Good morning, cosplayers. This is Deanna, aka ThriftyCosplayer, coming to you live on Twitch. Today we're playing Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. As long as it works. Ay, ay, ay. It's been a heck of a day already, chat. Hi, everybody. I don't know if I can fix this. I need to get a new camera. Alright, so hopefully our game's gonna work this time, chat. Give a second to see if anybody joins here, and then we'll get going. I had to laugh. Today's Goomba's Valentine party at school, and I'm glad we got an extra box of Valentines. I got him like a Harry Potter box so that we wouldn't have to make a box. And I didn't realize it didn't come with Valentines. All it had was stickers in it. These little stickers. And but we got Mandalorian Valentines too. That would have been bad. Would have had to run to Walmart already in the like so early in the morning. I remembered to get my magnifying glass out this time, chat. I need to wipe the thing off. I forgot again. It's all dusty. There's like dust all over it. It's gross. It's like your glasses when you don't wipe them off after a while. Like I can barely see through it. Ew. I'll try to remember, like when we see a clue, I'll like pick this up and be like, look at that. But alright, I'm gonna try to start the game here and hopefully it'll work okay. And anybody who's in the chat can let me know if it's working right or not. That'll be great. Okay, so I have the minimum of what we need up here, so hopefully it'll just work smoothly. And I restarted the case so that we could start it right from the beginning because you guys couldn't see anything last time. Gotta love when stuff doesn't work. Technology don't work, huh, chat? Looks like it's working. Here, let me check on my other thing quick. See if it's working on there. Okay, it shows it working, so hopefully. It looks like there's a slight delay, but not too bad. I was gonna say, if that's a problem, I can click that off of there. I don't think that slows it down, but we'll find out. Great, we're on the case of the bloodbath. Hopefully it restarted. If not, I might have to go back and do that again. Nope, it did not. Ugh, you dumb thing. Nope, 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 nope. Go back. There goes the main menu. I gotta hit the right buttons again because I was on the Switch earlier. Ugh. Gotta get agitated in here to make sure that it's working. Options. Wait, back. Cases. Play case. Yes, we want to restart it. Hey, Shiny. What are you talking about? What's that from? I've never played that, so I had no idea. Alright, chat. Is the stream working okay this time? Can you see everything?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal.
We're counting his heartbeat.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
Well, I had to turn my phone off my Wi-Fi. I think that might have did it.
Pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here.
Oh,
Take it all.
he poisoned himself
Don't
to,
tell me
like,
that you did this to
feel the
yourself.
effects.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Good morning, everyone.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
I'm fine.
A good day, Inspector.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the buff, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Talks to him like a dog. Chat, whenever it's doing the dialogue, I try not to talk. But yeah, Sherlock Holmes, he always does crazy stuff like this. I don't know if anybody in chat's read the stories or watched the shows or watched the movies, but he always does real crazy things like that. Let's see, we have to join Lestrade at the Strand Lane Bass. We don't have any other clues, so... Oh, your internet's messing up? That's not good. Let's see here. We need to go to the Strand Lane Bass. I don't think there's anything we have to do here at the 221B Baker Street. That's where Sherlock's from. That's his apartment number. You'll hear that a lot, chat, if you've ever watched Sherlock or read it or any of the things pertaining to him. But hopefully it'll work okay this time. Last week we were having issues with it. There was something wrong with the Epic Games launcher and it would not stream right, so... But we're here now. Can you imagine going to a spa like this now, chat? You'd probably pay like $1,000 an hour or something.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
And chat, The thing is, this game's from 2014, so it's an old game. So if you see it flickering and stuff, that's just because it's older. Okay.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
What are you talking about, Shiny? 2014. Chat, is the volume loud enough on the game? Because I could turn it up a little bit. And I could turn up my mic a little bit if it's not loud enough. It's just if I laugh or something, it's going to go in the yellow and red. And no one likes that. Just wait a second here to see if anybody responds to what I said. Because I think there's a little bit... Yeah, I said it's got really good graphics for being that old. Like, you can see, like, every detail on their face and in the background and everything. It's nice. Alright. Crime weapon.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you.
And welcome
All
anybody
three
new.
witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
In chat, we're playing this game on PC. I actually downloaded this free off the Epic Games launcher before, and I'm using my Xbox controller. Well, it's like a knockoff one for the computer. It's... Oh, it doesn't say the brand.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Mr. Phillips. Okay, so we gotta start talking to these people. Watson, anytime you talk to Watson, he says like the same line over and over and over again.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I don't know, Watson, maybe you should say something
Any
else.
progress, Mr. Holmes?
This guy just says hi, if I remember right.
The steam room's on the other side,
Oh.
Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, the cops don't really say anything either. But this is the guy we gotta talk to, though. This is the guy who's the worker here at the baths. Monolith? I don't know who made this game. I could look it up real quick.
Good day
on my
to you,
phone.
Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
And this shouldn't bother the stream any, chat, because I have my Wi-Fi off on my phone. Alright. Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. I can't look it up on the computer because this game's not, oh, what's it called? Windowed, oh, what's the other part of it? Windowed something. I can't think of it right now. Windowed full screen, I think? Because then I can go back and forth real easy on my screen, but on this I can't. Let's see. Let's see here in a second. Who's by? Let's see. It's developed by Frogwares. Okay, we're gonna do the character profile on him. See what he's all about. Let's see. Starch color fastidious. Shiny buttons. You know, you got them shiny buttons. Manchester City. Probably missed something. Oh. It's got a telegram. Chat, you remember Telegram? You know, whenever you need to get a hold of somebody, you had to send them that telegram. What happened, man?
Please
What
tell
happened?
us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting
Brazier.
at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Chat, he reminds me of somebody, but I'm not quite sure who. Maybe an actor or somebody? I don't know. Any other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise. These baths are becoming sinister.
Quite sinister. But I heard that braziers. That makes me think of like Lord of the Rings. The beacons are lit. Like, like what? Oh, looks like we need to leave. We can go that way. I guess it does say exit. What's this one say? Frigidarium.
Frigidarium.
Okay. Apparently that's all we needed to know about that.
The steam room. The changing room.
I like the way he talks. Just sounds so, like, fancy. It's probably the accent, right, chat? You know, anytime you go somewhere else and people's accent's different than yours, it's just, like, amazing.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room.
I forgot to get my... Okay, no. Like, he should have his...
Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
I'm not gonna do that every time, chat. Hey, these are all the people's clothes that are in there.
Belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Okay, let me make sure there's something else. Oh. Champagne. Champagne. My husband played both of those games, Shiny, and I watched him play it, so I'm not going to want to play those. After I've already watched somebody play it, it's a game. It's hard for me to want to play it.
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
I think I played the first one a little bit, but like I said, if I watch somebody else play a game all the way, it's hard for me to want to engage with it then. That's what we got now. Let's see, we have to find the missing weapon that was used to kill Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Let's see here. An unopened bottle of champagne, an ice bucket was found in the bath's changing room. What's this? Oh, the telegram. Philip sent a telegram from the post office at 7:30 this morning. Oh, that makes you want to play it if you watch someone else play a game? See, I don't know. I like being surprised and stuff when I play a game, so that's why I personally don't like that. But, I mean, everybody has their own way they like to do games. That's why, like, even, like, a horror game or something, like, I don't want to watch it if it's something I might play. Okay, Alan Phillips. Phillips is from Manchester. He takes care of both himself and the establishment where he works, and he is seen as a good employee. He went... Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button. What do I have to hit? This one? Oh. He went out this morning to send a telegram, probably to his hometown. That's if it interests you. Yeah, everybody has their own genres of stuff they like. Like, I like a lot of genres of stuff, but I can't play all of them on the stream. Let's see. Because my other I don't have a capture card right now to have my other systems on here. Plus, I don't want to move them all the time. It'll just ruin them. Turn away.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
He's so calm about almost dying from stuff. See how that's flickering, chat? That's what I mean. Because the older game. That's why it's doing that. Ew.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye
Not
straight
pleasant.
through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Okay, we examined his face.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
Something on here.
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
Ugh. There's something else we're not seeing here. Yep.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
That's one thing, chat. Have you ever played this game?
I think we have found all that we
Wait,
can
it's
here,
talking.
taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
He's so full of himself. But chat, well, what was I saying? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it can be a different experience when you play a game yourself. Like, I watched, Sauna kept gaming play, Alien Isolation, and they had it free on the Epic Games launcher during their 12 Days of Christmas thing, and I probably will play it, because I jump so easy at horror games, chat. That's why I don't usually play them on the stream too much. But yeah, I probably will play that, even though I watched most of it. But I was kind of listening to it while I was doing stuff on my computer. But, okay, back to this. Like, these two, I think their voice, the people they picked for voice actors for them, like, that's how I picture them sounding. Like if they were real, that's how I would picture them to sound, I think.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street.
And that's alright, Shine It. You don't have to apologize. Let's see, they want us to do this thing. Oh, there's the key. The key! Why would you leave that there? Doesn't make any sense, chat. Why would you do that? Is there something else? Oh, I didn't pick it up.
This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Oh, and that's alright. Like, I get it. You got college work. Do you do all your classes online, or do you do some in person,
The grid
too?
cannot be removed.
Okay, let's check around the room here. What do you guys say,
I'm
Watson?
always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Watson, I wonder if you could say more than one thing. Steamy. Tons of steam on in the room.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Alright, we're gonna turn that back off. Very suspicious, chat. There's
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Oh, one of them's in person?
It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Chat, like, I kind of miss college, but at the same time I don't. I have an associate's degree.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Myopia. I know that's like a eye disease of some type. Alright, we're gonna talk to these other people, chat. And that being choppy, it's the same way on my screen too. It's just how it is when he walks around.
It's
the way it
horrible.
looks.
So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else? I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep. I don't want to stay here. Let us out, please.
Well, somebody in here had to have murdered him because these are the only people that were in there and they were locked in. Yeah, something's a little
It's
sus.
horrible. So Rodney, he's
Okay, they
dead.
start repeating the same
Can't we
stuff.
speak about it somewhere else?
Okay, who's this guy? Mr. Pitkin.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk. If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first. I feel ill. I want to go.
It's
Mr.
horrible.
Blinkhorn.
I can't talk at the moment. I can't understand what happened. Am I allowed to leave? Or do we have to stay here? Can't we go?
Mr. Holmes?
Double check. I don't think there's anything else in here. So make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, you have to come back in later because you have to have a
The brazier is still
tongs or
burning.
something
The
to
heat
open
here
it,
is
pick that up.
extreme.
see that thing. Because we gotta be able to see what it is. Somebody was hiding something. Oh. To examine the towel. So we did miss something. Nope. Whenever they were in there, that steam was turned on all the way, so they couldn't see anything.
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Whoever was there locked the door so they couldn't leave. So technically somebody could have came in, but who knows?
I'm in shock. I don't want to
I don't
talk.
think there's anything else to pick up or anything. Let's see this guy, don't
Mr.
they?
Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. They don't really say anything. Double check, make sure I did everything in here too. I think I did. Yeah, when the steam's on in that room, they can't see, like, even, like, barely right in front of them. So that's why they couldn't see. Plus, that's the guy who has the myopia. He has
Mr. Holmes,
those
I
glasses are
should like
his.
to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
No. No, you can take them.
None, Lestrade.
We're good for now. So now we have to go, let's see. So we gotta go, let's see. The suspects are at Scotland Yard, are ready for interrogation. The belongings of the victim and the witnesses are ready to be examined at Scotland Yard. So now, here's some more evidence we have. We have the bloody key. The key was found underneath Sir Rodney's body. There's a blood sample. We're gonna do an analysis for the blood sample taken from Sir Rodney's wound. And we're also going to perform an analysis on the earth sample. It's a sample of dirt from Sir Rodney's fingernails. Okay, so we need to go to Scotland Yard. That's the police station. That's Lestrade's police station. So far, what do we have? Champagne. Champagne. It's the only thing we have so far, chat, on clues. So we don't really have anything to connect anything yet. We already went over all the clues and everything so far. So we have to interrogate the other people. But we're gonna look at their stuff first. See, this is the police station. What you guys say now, Watson?
Mr. Holmes?
Oh,
What should we do next, Holmes?
you just stand there. You just stand there and look like you're doing something, Watson. I'll do all the work. Okay, this is Mr. Pitkin's belongings. So we're gonna look at them first. So we got
An
a handkerchief.
embroidered silk handkerchief.
Has his initials on it. A fountain pen.
A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
So that means he's from a wealthy family. Visiting card. What's this?
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Was that like a business card? They called it a visiting card then? Okay. Garrow's belongings.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
Well, I don't think I'd want to keep it on my hands. Yep.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Time for some water now. It's my coffee from yesterday. Can't drink all the large one anymore. Okay, this is the drug vial. Garrow is using St. John's wort powder. It provokes strong psychological side effects if misused. Okay, so now we're gonna look at Blinkhorn's belongings. The letter from Pitkin. Sir Gregory Pitkin's letter. Sir Gregory Pitkin, manager, to Mr. Blinkhorn. Dear Sir, the interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. Urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace. At the end of the cases, we get to decide whether they go to jail or you can set him free and he'll like make up a way for him to leave. Because like if you think they did it for like self-defense or something. But I don't know, getting stabbed in the eyeball seems very like you're trying to get him right in the brain, like, right away. I don't think that was an accident. Okay, this is Pitkin's letter. Letter from Sir Gregory Pitkin threatening the work of Mr. Blinkhorn. Pitkin was the rich
An
guy,
ordinary
right?
pencil.
Pretty sure. I still say right here Pitkin, it makes me think of Pikmin on Switch. Okay, this is Mr. Bentcliffe's
This ring
belongings.
was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam
This
room.
is the guy that was murdered.
I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Okay, what else?
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
That's true, but that guy's taking that because of his eye disease or whatever. The myopia. Notebook. Let's see, what's it say? Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
Uh-oh. Somebody tore the pages out, chat. Uh-oh.
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough.
See, this is neat, chat. I don't know if anybody's ever did this, like, when you're in elementary school or You might, or even your family members could have made you do this. Like,
And
you could
then
take,
to
like,
gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief.
like a leaf
I'm sure that Watson
and
won't
put,
mind
like,
if
a
I
piece
use
of paper
his.
over it, and then take, like, a crayon or pencil, and it'll make the, like, the shape of the leaf on the page. I've heard of people doing that at, grave markers, too, for, like, history stuff. So you can actually see it for yourself. You put a piece of paper over it and, like... I wouldn't recommend doing that everywhere, though, because you'd probably get in trouble.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer
Definitely don't
to
get
make
it on
some talk.
the
Today,
stone.
I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Sir Rodney's an archaeologist, apparently.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well,
Yeah, that guy looks sick. Like the constable. He looks like he needs, like, a month off. Like, a nap. Okay, the report from the coroner. Subject Sir Rodney Bentcliffe, age 63. Ew! The right eyeball has been burst, pierced to the hilt by a curved blade knife. The blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping a part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory in the cerebellum, caused hemorrhagic lesions. Ew. Chat, I could not be a coroner or doctor or something. I get queasy too easy from stuff. Like, stuff didn't used to bother me, but as I'm getting older, it's like stuff bothers me more. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe they have a reason, though. Maybe one of them's, like, lied to them or just taken the money and run and, like, didn't actually help. But Sherlock seems to actually help, so I don't know. Okay, all of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and salated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements, likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. See, chat, anytime you go somewhere, like, I don't, like, well, especially these days, like, if it's an archaeologist or something, they should have, like, face mask on, because you never know, you get some dried up old disease and get sick. Like, you gotta wear, like, a, oh, it's not respirator, I can't think of the word, for, like, the paint mask, and then they have, like, the filters and stuff. Yuck. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. Okay, today I almost found it. This date will go down in history. That was his last note, and I think we already read this. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Oh, we already read that. Sir Rodney's ring. This ring appears to be extremely old and has been poorly repaired. Yeah, it's shiny. That was pretty gross. Okay. The belongings of the victims and witnesses are ready to be examined. We did some of that. Sir Rodney's body is ready for examination. So we have to actually go down there and look at that too. Ew. Okay, did we go through everything? No, there's still more stuff here. There's a map.
A hand-drawn map.
Oh, I guess we're borrowing the map, chat. Borrowing. Sherlock likes to keep, souvenirs from his cases. Like, from our first case, he kept the harpoon. Okay, we're gonna flip this over, because it apparently wants us to look at that.
An old and rather dirty coin.
It don't look that bad. I've seen worse coins than that. It's so dirty. Apparently Sherlock's a, perfectionist, or germaphobe, one of the two. Okay, what else we got? Chat. Okay, so we got stolen notes and champagne. That's it so far. So it's not that. So let's look at the other stuff we got. Okay, it's an old Roman coin covered in dirt. Like, I'm sure coins were covered in dirt a lot of the time back then. I mean, they don't have the common wallets and things like we do now. I don't even know, like, did they use, like, satchels or what? Holmes, what'd you use? Watson, what'd you use? They're not listening to me, chat. Okay, chat, do you guys want me to examine the body first, or do you want me to go, interrogate the suspects? We can do either one. It doesn't matter which order we do. So we can go down here and inspect the body, or we can go out here and, talk to the suspects. I need to get that pipe looked at. That's leaking. It's leaking steam. Somebody gonna get burnt. Yeah, I'm just gonna examine the body then, chat, just to get that out of the way, 'cause it's gross. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, because I played on my Switch this morning, and the, where the B button is on here, that's what you use to hit OK, like to do any actions. On this, you have to hit A. So that's why I keep hitting the wrong button, and it makes you go into first person instead of... Ugh. Okay, time to examine the body. Pretend to be a coroner. Ugh. Okay,
According to the
chest
coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
Okay,
The coroner
stomach.
observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Okay.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Ugh, that sounds painful, chat. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta... I don't think there's anything else on top to look at. So we gotta flip them over. Ugh. What the heck did I
The
do?
bruising is in lines.
It's like a rope was on him or something.
Some light bruising, caused by a rope.
Ugh.
They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
Oh, maybe that's part of his dig, maybe? Maybe he was, like, being lowered down into, like, the dig site or something. Could be. Let's see what else we got. So we examined the body. So now we have to interrogate the people. Go back up. And I know it's a bit choppy, chat, in between when he's walking, but that's just kind of the way it is. But, okay, we'll just start from the left and go to the right. So we're gonna talk to Mr. Garrow first.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
It just sounds so proper. The way he says everything.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Oh, that's who. I said he reminds me of Dudley in Harry Potter. At least his voice does a little bit. I'm not Harry. Chat, I'm really into Harry Potter stuff, so I'll probably bring that up a lot too. Alright, we're gonna do our character profile of him. You got a beard! Eye bags. I don't know, it sounds like something involved with his, archaeological discoveries, I think. But you never know. He's sweating. Let's see what else we got here, buddy. Protective amulet. So he's superstitious. Superstitious. What else we got? There's one other thing. What did we miss? No, we're not skipping it. We'll find it. Sometimes it's something not super obvious. But you always know, because all that'll be filled in when you find all the stuff. Shiny's all yelling at the dude. Where were you the night of the 5th? Or whatever date it was. I was in there. I was locked in the room. You know this. He's like doing good cop, bad cop, but there's only one person. Okay, what is your profession, sir? Sir?
What is your occupation?
I am a councillor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon,
This dude sounds
Mr.
like he's
Gallo.
just crazy.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
You seem like a nut. Just tell him, you seem like a nut.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you.
Yeah, he's real.
And he trusted me, but oh.
He's all sweaty.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
See, the medicine he's on causes hallucinations, so he could be hallucinating just from the as a side effect from the medicine. That little vial of the stuff. That's what Watson said. It had side effects like hearing voices and seeing things.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
There's
The
bugs
room
in there.
was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know.
So those were his
flying
glasses.
through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife. What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Shining like gold. Is that metal in the thing? See, chat, he sat his glasses on that brazier, so he didn't even know he sat them on there. It's a wonder they didn't explode and melt from the heat. A recent unusual event.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
This guy's just paranoid. He must be like, because he has that thing. He's like, he's like overly superstitious.
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it.
See, chat, I think someone's trying to frame him because he's so, like, odd that it'd be easy to frame it on him, and he's not in, like, a good state of mind. So, obviously, people, whoever did this, knew these people real well in this room.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor. Please escort
to
this
Mr.
suspect
Blinkhorn.
for interrogation.
We also need to talk to the guy back at the baths again, too.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Okay, let's do our character profile again. How he picks up on some of this stuff. His hands. Yep.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Sir Rodney's the guy that died.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
I was gonna say, did he steal your work?
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
See, he doesn't believe you could have did it either.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
He's missing a tooth, this guy.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
He'd be like Indiana Jones. That should be in a museum.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
This is medicine.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But Since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Chat, in the one Spider-Man movie, Bruce Campbell says that, like that. He's pretending to be like a French waiter in the one. Oh, that's his role in it, but he goes, champagne, like he like holds it up and like says it like that. Bruce Campbell, if you don't know who he is, he's the actor in the Evil Dead movies. he's a funny guy. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mr.
Escort
Pitkin.
this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
By Jove, man, we've been here for 2 seconds. Like, calm down. Jeez. Full of himself, this dude. Like, what? Been here for like a couple minutes. Hasn't been that long. He's like mad about being here or something. Oh, he's from like a wealthy family, it seems like. Yep. He's got some money. Oh, I missed something. Oh, his eyes. Arrogant look. Alrighty, Shiny. No problem. Okay, what is your profession?
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
You were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. Then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Okay.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
What's Generation Zero?
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Wait, Tom. Yeah, the letter again.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never
allergy
liked that
drug,
parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. So Rodney did, I think.
He was celebrating something then. Okay, so what do we got here? Everyone about his work. He was working alone secretly. Weapon. No. What, is it a game? Is that what you're talking about? Like, you guys sometimes throw topics out to me and you don't tell me, like, what the heck you're talking about. Maybe this? No. Oh, wait. Let's see. Stolen notes. I'll just wait. I don't think we really have anything to match right now. Yeah, he's angry. He's angry because he thinks he's better than everybody. That's why. He's like the owner of the bath, so he thinks, oh, I don't need to be here. I have money, so I don't have to. Let's go for a little jog here. And... oh. Where'd Watson go? He probably went back to the apartment, probably. Alright, so let's look here. So we need to go back to the bath. I need to talk to the other guy again. Is it older game or newer game, Shiny? I try to keep up with games, but so many come out all the time, it's hard to. And not everybody on the stream likes to watch the same games that either I like or or the ones that we play, so okay, so we're here. I need to talk to that guy sitting down again. So something does connect, that's why that thing's still on the screen, but we'll figure it out here in a second. Let's see, steam room keys.
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Let's see, you sent a telegram, so you lying to me, sir?
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's impossible. I tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
We're focusing on the champagne a lot, chat, so it has something to do with it. It's usually always some little tiny thing. I don't know if any of you've ever watched the show Monk. There was an episode where he solved a case from a piece of gravel out of the bottom of someone's shoe. Like, this gravel was at so-and-so's house, so they did it. Okay, so the stolen notes. Okay, so something in here matches. Okay. So it's the stolen notes. Let's see. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? Could his discovery be the motive for the crime? So, last expedition. Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his precious secret. Okay. We have to find out where he was. Okay, what important discovery was Sir Rodney about to make? So obviously he found something important because somebody murdered him for it. Like he was getting ready to make this really great discovery, so somebody killed him so that they could take the credit for it, I guess, maybe? Okay, Mr. Garrow is in his early 30s. He suffers from severe myopia. That's a eye disease, chat. I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but I assume it must hurt your eyes because he's having to take medicine for it. And he has pretty much really thick glasses, almost like bifocals. Let's see. He seems very disturbed, which is possible due to the shock, the murder, but not from that alone, as he is unshaven and clad in old, dirty clothes. It's probably the medicine giving him the side effects or whatever. Percival Blinkhorn is a true archaeologist who lives and breathes his work. He has remained in his profession for 15 or 20 years and still seems to enjoy it. And then there's Angry Guy. Gregory Pitkin is a model of an upper-class citizen. He's rich, in a well-respected position, and he considers this his birthright. Whatever he may have done, he certainly does not believe that he should be in prison for it. Where's my father? He will hear about this. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to find out where he was, so... Where's the map? It's from 2018, so it's 3 years old now. I might have to look into it. What type of game is it, though? Like, is it like a RPG? Is it adventure? See, chat, most of the games I like are like action-adventure games, horror games. I like these, like, detective ones, too. And then I like Fall Guys and Fortnite. My favorite games are Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, and Pokemon. What are we doing? No, we need to go back. So we need to... Let's see if it'll let us look at this map. No. So there's obviously something else we need to do here. So we need to go back to the, to Baker Street and analyze this stuff. So that's, Sherlock's apartment. So we're gonna go see what happened here. So we looked through all this evidence. Let's see if anything else will match in here. It's not letting us look at anything else. So we have to find... So we have to go to the dig site, it looks like. Wait for this to load. There we go. RPG, first-person shooter. Okay. I might have to look into it. Chat, I have so many games. Like, even from Christmas, I got, like, 2 games for my Switch I haven't got to play yet. And then I have, like, 2 that I downloaded on my computer that I haven't even got to play yet. When I'm not streaming, I'm organizing our house. I have to pick Gooba up from school. And just, like, regular everyday things, too. Let's see. Oh, look at this dog. Hey, Dobby.
On the sofa for the 3rd time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
I think this is funny. His name's Toby, like, the one dude in The Office. Alright, we're gonna analyze the dirt first. Okay, so this is the dirt sample. So we need to focus. Oh.
Selenite.
Okay.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold.
Something else in there?
White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
White London clay.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
We'll probably be... Or you could put them on the Discord, Shiny, if you want. Because you could put it under... If it's YouTube, you could put it under YouTube, or you could just put it under the general chat, because it has to do with the stream today. You were talking about it, so that's alright. Alright, so now we need to analyze the blood. And chat, if you are enjoying the stream and you're not already part of the channel, you can follow the stream so you can see updates whenever we go live. I'll post the link for the Discord later. It shows up on the page whenever I'm not live, but I don't think you can see it when we're live.
Let us analyze this blood sample.
Okay, so gotta focus.
This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Ew.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
A pipette. This little pipe thing. So we gotta get the peroxide.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Okay, so... So we found... No. Very liquid blood. So there's water in the blood. So this could be either thing. The presence of water is due to the humid atmosphere caused by the steam, or it can be unexplained. The presence of water in the blood is an unexplained clue. It must be somehow linked to the murder process. I'm gonna put this for now because I don't really know either way, chat. But it shouldn't connect to anything. We don't have anything else for it to connect to quite. See, there's nothing else like on the screen there, like right here. There's nothing else to connect to, so we're safe for now. Because, like, if you get all the things to connect, it solves the case. So, like, you gotta be sure. Because I like to find all the clues. Because, like, at the end, it, like, lets you check if you found them all or not. And I like it to have all of them. Okay, so now what do we need to do? So we need to look at the map. Okay, so search the map. A hand-drop map found amongst Sir Rodney's belongings. It points to a location around St. Albans to the north of London. It can be found on the map at Baker Street. So where's our map? The map somewhere. The one on the wall, maybe? Yep. Okay.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Okay. Oh. Okay, what am I looking at here? Holmes? Is that this? Is that right? Oh. No. What are we looking at? Okay. So that's like a building and then roads. Okay, where are we? Is the bathhouse on here? Is that it? No. Let's see here. It's a hospital, the workhouse, church. Does it have the baths? bank, the town hall, the country club, more churches. Can't read half this stuff. Post office. Maybe it's this. Oh, this looks like there
Watson,
it goes.
pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Okay, so we have to go to St. Albans. Because this must be the dig site. I don't think we have anything else to connect right now. No. We've connected everything we have so far. And I think we looked at all the clues, too. Yeah, we don't have any exclamations, so we should be good. That's one thing, chat. If you really enjoy, like, detective games, these ones are good. And I don't think they'd be overly expensive right now. It'd probably be between 5 and... I don't know, depending on what thing you or where you get it. It'd probably be somewhere between $5 and $20, I'd say. I'm just giving a estimate. And you can find it free sometimes. Okay, so restricted access.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
There's obviously something he found here. Oh, open the fence. Open that gate. Open the gate. Ooh, it's real dusty here, chat. As I said, I just have a mask on. I'd have to have a mask on if it was that dusty somewhere. I have asthma, and that would make me feel terrible. Okay, so what is this? Okay, I don't know what that says.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Watson, you just stand back and let me do everything. Okay,
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
This doesn't seem like something that should have been abandoned, chat. I mean, what the heck? What's that? Something was glowing there for a second. Oh. What's this? Hidden Temple of Mithras. Followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. Mithras followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage to the Mithraeum. Example, the Mithraeum of Dio in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. This entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and a rope mechanism, which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism, opening the way down to the Mithraeum. Mithraic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. Okay. Sounds like maybe he found this thing. That sounds like a pulley system, kind of. Yeah, stone and rope, so like a weight. Oh, it's in Swedish, that game? Huh. Oh. What else? Is there anything else? Oh, that must have been everything. See, chat, that's how you know, if you have the stuff done, it always turns, like, the magnifying glass will turn green. That's how you know it's done. I'm just trying to give tips if you play this game, so you know, like... Okay, so this is a shelf. Another document. Curses and beliefs. And the empty coconuts that they use to imitate the sound of horses' hooves. All like in Monty Python. Another strange ritual for the old gods to keep the evil spirit. They use it to keep spirits away? What? Spirits don't like horses or coconuts. The people, feeling that the dark eye was upon them, would melt their valuables in the fire. Sub-Saharan tribes burned fruits, and the rich Roman families spared no expense melting silver or tin. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes or if they were reused at a later date. So is that why there's metal in the brazier or whatever? Chat, maybe? Because isn't there like silver metal in there? Another desk. Okay, document. Okay. Troctony knife? And if I get any of these pronunciations wrong, Chad, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. The knife used by the Mithras for the Troctony, the sacrifice of the bull, is originally a curved, sacrificial blade of Persian origin. Its curve can be from 5 to 15 degrees. This sounds like the murder weapon, chat. Doesn't it? Because they said it was a curved blade. The name is derived from the Persian Shamshar, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the Shamshar, Scimitar, Talwar, Khalij, Pulwar, and Mongol saber. A myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithraic mysteries that some describe as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. That's funny. It ties back to Monty Python. And the Holy Grail. The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who would dare to touch it. Let's see. You said there's subtitles. 1989 Sweden. What is all the voice work in that game from old like recordings or something? Let's see. Oh, okay. I've played a few games where they did that type of stuff before. Not in a different language, but where it was like pre-recorded stuff and they used it in the game. Okay, so we have to search the excavation site. That's exactly what we're doing. Metal cubes. Looks like a puzzle. Oh no. Let's do puzzle. I don't mind puzzles as long as they aren't overly tough. Don't give me no Rubik's Cube. I ain't doing that. Okay, Mithraic mysteries. The cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from around the 1st to 4th century AD. The name of the Persian god Mithra, adapted by the Greek as Mithras, was linked with a new and distinctive imagery. Worshippers of Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation. With ritualistic meals, initiates would meet in the underground temples called Mithria that were retained in large numbers. The iconic scenes of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull, Tauroctony. Oh, they're all custom-made ones? Well, the game I'm talking about, I don't remember what game it was, but they used actual pre-recorded stuff. But that's good if they use their own. Okay, so we have this. We have to perform an analysis on this pieces. They can be combined into a casting mold. Why is mold spelled with a U? Is that the way they used to spell it? Or did different countries spell it differently? I guess that's possible. Okay, so a book about Mithraic mysteries and the cult of Mithras. Chat, this sounds pretty creepy. This religion they're talking about here. Sound like they're having to eat weird stuff and do weird initiations and things. I don't want anything to do with it. Let's see what else we have here, chat. If we can find anything else of importance. It'll do the little, the magnifying glass, if there's something. What is this? Oh, it's a... Oh, what do they call it? When they have one eye. Can't think of the word right this second. Fresco.
The
Cyclops. There you go.
a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
Okay. Something else? Vulcan.
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Okay. There's something else here. Oh, yeah, there's this. Let's see, fresco depicting Vulcan and Cyclops at work in the forge. Anything else under here? No, can't go over there. Make sure there's nothing else. Chat, I like to make sure everything. I don't like doubling back to stuff if I don't have to. Let's just look real quick around here. I don't think there's anything else, but oh, there might be. No. I guess he could go under there. That was the only thing, was the like mural type picture down there. Sure, it's telling some sort of story. Dealing with all this. Let's see here. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the left because that seems more exciting over there on the right, so we'll do that last. Let's work our way around clockwise. Try not to miss anything. I could run, but I think it would make the screen jump. It's a sign. So look at that. Area 2, the pits. Pits.
I don't need the ropes for now.
But we're going to. Sounds like there's a pit. See what's down there. Found something in there. Archaeological tools.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Okay. Okay, took that. I'm just gonna need it. Okay, what's this? There's like spider webs over this one. Creepy sounds, chat. Like crow. It's like something from a horror game. And then Watson's just standing over there like...
I don't need the ropes for now.
Okay, so it's green. We don't need anything else from there, I guess. Alright, I think we checked everything over there. I hope. Alright. Let's look through here. That's pretty. The way that looks. The sun shining through it. Let's see, what's it say? Area 3, Arch of Hadrian. Did that say Site 1 over there? I'm just gonna run because I get over there a little faster. Yeah, so that's 1. Was that 2, the pits? 2, and then, yeah, 3. Okay, so good, we're going in order. Yep, 3. Arch of Hadrian. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can interact with right here. Alright, let's go in here. Heck, I'd be like half afraid to go on this stuff, Chad. Look at this. Look how rickety that looks. Looks like it's gonna fall down. No thanks. I'm not a fan of heights, so like thinking that that's gonna fall down if I saw something like freaks me out. Sherlock is way braver than I am. He just goes in, he don't even care. Let's see, I guess we'll look on top first? I don't know. And then we'll go down there. There's a lot of stuff to look at for this site. This stuff floating in the air reminds me of The Last of Us. I watched my husband play that. Ugh. Like when they have to wear the mask to stay away from the, oh, what are the spores in the air? Okay, so I guess we'll go in this building and circle back. Let's see, what's it say? Arduous Domum. Is that Roman?
The door has been left open. Someone did not care. or was in haste.
This is a different building. It's not the same building. Somebody was in a hurry to get out of here, it seems like. Oh, what the heck are we standing on? What's on here? Okay. Bentcliffe's Power. Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths, Sir Gregory Pitkin, was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Strand Lane baths. I am on the verge of discovering a major archaeological artifact. Was Bentcliffe was the guy at the place, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll look at the people after I'm done reading this. One that might be used politically by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present and future threats. Kind regards, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Oh, Bentcliffe was the main dude, the one that died. Who's Lord Blackmore? He's somebody above the other guy. What's his name? Blinkhorn. I knew it started with a B. Ay. Okay, what's this? Okay, Gastrophetes. Calvin, Hobbes and... that's a comic. Calvin and Hobbes is a comic in the newspaper. Calvin, Hobbes and you consider yourselves as being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Arch of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead, and as you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my Gastrophetes model, the ancient Greek crossbow, and not the medical device to relieve constipated people, as you might have thought, is not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. P.S. I ate Hobbs' tuna sandwich. S. Spittle? What? who is this? That's like college pranks or something, it sounds like. And they're using code names, it sounds like. I don't know. Suspicious. Very suspicious, chat. Alright. Oh. Sherlock keeps stepping up on things that he shouldn't be able to. Schematic. What's this for? Oh, for the gun they were just talking about? It's like a crossbow, it looks like.
The Gastrophetes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Oh, so they pulled the tower in. Dismounted device.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Okay.
This is a...
Oh, I must have to find something else about it before we can interact with that. What's this? Anything? No. Let's double check. We don't have something to do that yet, because it won't let me interact with it. It probably is a reference from something. I know that Calvin and Hobbes is a comic strip that's in a lot of newspapers. But I don't know about the story they're talking about. Let's see, what's this? It's like a swamp. Oh, it's water. That's just a regular body of water. So what is this?
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
How can they think this wasn't a big site? Like, look at all this. I don't get people sometimes.
The Gastrophetes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Okay. There's something here. Oh. Do we have to use that on air? It looks like that's part of it, chat. I bet we do. Okay. Well, I want to look down here first at this part that was below, and then we'll look at the statues. Let's see, where can we go here? Alright, let's run a little bit, Watson. Alright, Watson. Sherlock. Watson's not doing anything, he's just standing over there. Alright, Let's run over here. There's nothing on this, apparently. Okay, we're gonna go down this now. This is the tablinum. I'm sure these all mean, like, probably main dig site or something. Something along them lines. Anything down here that we can find? Anything? Oh, just stand on the stuff, Sherlock, sure. See, that looks important. Look at that. Why wouldn't they put that in a museum? Oh. Okay, so we have to look at this.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Huh. Oh, we have to use the tool. Oh. Is this the place we were at? The bath? Chat, this looks like the bath. How... What are the odds that, like, these people, they would dig up something that would be, like, about the place they were at? Mud's coming off really easy. And it's not damaging the picture any. So that's good. Yeah, because that's the place at the thing, the Frigidarium. See, they used to use a V instead of a U on things.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
So we gotta go back and look at this. That's interesting. They're hiding something, chat. There's some major thing there, I think. Odd. Very odd. Let's go look at the statues now. I'm sure. I'll look at everything before we go. There's a cow. It looks like a cow. Statue. Oh, bull.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
Okay, who are these people? Who are you? Minerva.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Who's this one? Okay, does it have to do with something? The goddess of war at St. Albans. Okay. Are these ones? Do they say anything? Nope.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
Okay. Let's see. Statue of Neptune. St. Albans site is a statue of Neptune, the god of the sea. Seems like we're gonna have something else to do with this. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe has left leads that point towards the Frigidarium at the Roman Baths. Okay. Search the excavation is complete. Visit the Frigidarium. Man, it just tells you exactly what to do, huh? But how could you not say that this is like a major, like, find? Like, look at this.
Construction hooks. Construction hooks.
So that's gonna have something to do with that, like, bow that we found. The crossbow and the rope. Will it not let me pick it up right now?
Construction hooks.
Because I think we're gonna have to use it to get over to that building, or whatever that is. Like, over there under the sun. We must have to find another paper or something before it'll let us do that. I don't think there's anything else here. Doesn't seem like it. So we need to go back. Watson, how you doing, sir?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Watson, I'm always wondering why you say the same thing all the time. Alright, guys, let's see what's going on now. We just talked to him. Okay. Instead of me having to click through everything. So, what all do we have here? We need to go back to the baths. And we also need to, analyze something, I think, that we had. Yeah, we have to analyze this metal. Yeah, let's analyze the metal, and then we'll go to the baths. Might as well. We only have the one thing. So let's see. What do we have in our deductions so far? Well, we don't have anything else to go by in that yet. I think we went over all of our clues. Yeah, we have. Just gotta wait for it to load. Alright, we're here. Oh, I just saw it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Like, I know I have to go back there because you have to put that thing together. I know we do. Because it has... When there's a question mark in this game, that means you have to interact with it. Like, you have to do, like, a puzzle. So, this game makes you do that a lot. Just because of the whole being a detective, you kind of have to go back and forth on stuff sometimes. So, we have to
There are
analyze
12
this
pieces
metal.
here. Let's try to gather them.
Oh, do we have to put this together?
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Okay.
I will count...
Okay. What? Oh. Oh, I have to put them in the order that they go. Oh, I get it now. Okay. So that makes sense there. Let's see. No. See, that makes sense because that'll go onto there. Oh, I have to move the whole thing. Okay, okay. So this has to go over here. So... This is the end piece. Yeah, that is annoying if they make you go back and, like, it wasn't there and it just appears. That's annoying. See, he's counted this as a starting point. But
I will count this.
So that has to stay there then. So this has to go here, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense. This piece has to go on this side somewhere. So this has to go on the bottom. That has to go on this side somewhere. Yes, that makes sense. But this piece probably has to go here. And this piece probably goes here, maybe? This piece might have to go here. There we go. This needs to be over here. That's a bottom piece because it has a piece on top. And some of those could go in the middle too. Let's see. Switch this piece with that. No, wait. This piece is in the wrong spot. Okay, so... This is facing outward. It needs to be in. Let's try that one. Okay, that's facing the right way now. Let's try this with this. That's facing the wrong way. This one has to be a top piece because it's flat. Let's switch it with this one maybe? Nope, it's still facing the wrong way. This one? No, because then that doesn't go... Let's try this with this. That one. Okay, that's right. Switch this with this. Okay, that's right. Can I just rotate it? Oh, I can rotate the... Are you kidding me? I didn't know I could rotate the pieces separately. Okay, so that goes into there, that goes into there. Okay, so this is a starting piece. That fits into there. This is wrong. This needs turned. Okay. Ah, it could be right. Turn a little more. Okay, that goes into there. That goes into there. But this needs turned too. So there. Maybe? Does that fit into there? Possibly. Okay, so now we need the bottom. Wait, this piece is flat, I think. So this probably is a bottom piece. This is not. So we gotta rotate this. Okay, is this right now? Yeah. So I just gotta rotate these now again. Wait, I don't think that one's not a bottom. Is that better? Need the curved one here. See, chat. How you can tell, like, okay, some of these are rectangles and some of these are a triangle. So you gotta make the triangle pieces fit the triangle on the bottom of the puzzle piece. If that makes sense. So this needs to switch this. And then this needs turned. Okay, that fits to there. This needs turned. That fits to the... Oh. This isn't a... This is a middle piece, too. Let's see, which one of these... One of these middle pieces is a base piece. This one, maybe? Okay. Does this fit into... Okay, is that... Okay, that's the same shape. It's kind of like a... Oh... What is that? Trapezoid? I forget what shape that is. It's not a rectangle. It's not a triangle. It's this. Okay, so that's, see, rectangle shape, triangle, triangle, triangle. Wait, is that the, that's not the same. See, this thing does not match this, so where is that piece? Is it this thing? I think these two need switched, maybe? Switch this with this. Try it. So is this... I don't know. Yeah, that's a rectangle, and this needs moved. And then you get that shape. So that's wrong. That is not a triangle to go with this. So we gotta find the triangle that goes there. Look at these sides. Nope, those are both rectangular. So this is right, but this is not right, this piece. So maybe this one and this one needs switched, maybe?
I will count this.
Oh, that's the starting piece. I can't move that one.
I will count this.
Oh, hush. Hush. Okay, so maybe these two need moved. We'll see. See if we can get this one to fit there. Is that the right? Base animation for what? Shiny? Okay, this is not right. This is the opposite of this. Let's see here. But none of these are the one that go down there, I don't think, because we need the ones that have the shapes to fit into the top pieces. How you know top piece is flat, and the bottom piece is flat on the bottom. See? Flat. Flat. So we just have to rotate this around and figure out which one is the piece that fits into there. So that fits into that, I think. So maybe this one? So let's go over here and rotate this way. Oh, I don't think that's right, but we'll fix it here in a second. Because it might just need switched around. Because, yeah, that's a triangle. So you need a triangle piece. So what is this one again? That one's flat. That's a rectangle. The bottom we have right, pretty sure. Or wait. No, this part's not right. I can't half see it. I think it's just a, oh, just like in Tetris, the long, piece. Let's see, how do I... There we go. Yeah, because it's just, see, it's just flat. So we need it to be flat. This is like the other shape. This part is right. But these two are not. So let's try just switch these two. So maybe I can turn it the opposite way and it'll work. Okay, what is that? See, that's not right either. So one of these shapes we have in the wrong spot. So they're not lining up. Where's the triangle? That matches that. That does not match. We need this to be with the triangle. Let's see if this works. No, see, now we need that piece. So this is what matches this piece. See, there we go. That matches that. Now we need the other thing. Is it on this one? Or this one? So that's like confusing because it... Unless that fits into that somehow. Alright, that's the triangle. And that fits in there because it's just a rectangular shape to fit into that one. Okay. So now we'll go on to the next level, see if we can figure this out. Okay, so that might be right. So, I don't know. Figure it out here in a second. So we need... I think this piece goes here. Yeah, because we need just a flat piece to fit that long piece. There we go. And then, so we need another flat one. What's this? Nope, that's a triangle. What's this one? Nope. Could be these ones need switched. Is this one flat on this side? Let's see here. I didn't want to switch them. Oh well. So we need flat piece and a flat piece. I keep highlighting them and I don't want it highlighted. Alright, so this triangle piece, this does not go here because that's flat. Okay, so this is probably right. Flat piece with that. Yeah, and then it matches down here too, it looks like. Okay, so over here, what do we have? We have this thing to match with that. And this to match with this. It looks like. So these two might need switched. We can verify afterwards. Alright, let's check these ones up here now. Now this isn't right, because this is going vertical and our thing's going horizontal. So, we have triangle, triangle. But this needs to be vertical. So this needs to be here. Move it with, no, that. I know chat, puzzles are boring, but still gotta do them to finish the game. Alright, so this matches this, so that's right. Alright, so what else are we looking at here? Alright, this piece needs to switch with this piece. Okay, so we're gonna turn this. Triangle, triangle. And then this should be the last piece. And then we can check it, and if something's wrong, then we can go back and edit anything that might need edited.
It is a mold.
There we go.
And it is ready.
We did it! First try, chat.
The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Okay. We have water. Okay. So we're putting this in this thing, I guess.
Now let us see what we have here.
Is that what you're going to school for, Shiny? For animation? Or is it something else? Okay, we're gonna open the mold. Oh. It's a knife.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Let's see, what's this say? Molded weapon. The mold was used to create the murder weapon. Okay. What else we got? It's something else. Let's see here. Let's see. Mithras Taroctony knife mold. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Search the crime scene in the area of the Strand Lane Baths. What important discovery was Sir Rodney about to make? Sir Rodney Bentcliffe has left leads that point towards the frigidarium at the Roman Baths. And who killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe? Alright, so we have to go back.
My analysis
We're all
table.
done here now.
It is useful for my work.
We've went through all that stuff, so now we need to go back to the bath. To go to the frigidarium. Very fancy, chat. Very fancy. Alright, I think we went over all the deductions. Yep, we don't have anything else to do there. What else do we have in our case book? We don't have any exclamations, so we're good on that too. Now we just have to wait for it to load. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we need to go to the frigidarium. That's not it. It's the other side here. That's the exit. We just came in. Alright, this is where we need to go now. This don't look finished at all compared to the other stuff.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Huh. We had a whole another office in here. Archaeological tools.
Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
Oh, got some tongs.
I will need these tongs.
Oh, we'll be able to go back and get the metal with that from the bath, in the brazier or whatever from earlier chat. All right, so what is this? Got another table. Oh, note. Bentcliffe's research. This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be. Looks like armor from something. Oh. Perforated plate, it says.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Oh, we're taking that apparently. He loves to take everything, chat. He just can't help himself, I guess. Sherlock's part kleptomaniac. He just steals stuff. Okay, so we found the tongs. We have to find a use for them. They're commonly used by blacksmiths. Oh, you need to look at the other thing. Let's see this. Perforated metal plate. It looks like a shield or something. At least to me, that's what it looks like.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Okay, so I guess we looked at everything there. See, it turned green. The magnifying glass turned green, so we're good, I guess. What do we have now? Let's see. Start over here. Document. Sir Rodney's draft. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology to shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event and record it favorably. If we treat them well enough, I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Ooh, it sounds like he was trying to cash in on this, chat. I don't know. This article about him or something. The Daily Mirror. There are few among us who claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as has oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We would rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. Huh. Okay. Oh, maybe we have to look in the archives. We always have like journal articles or newspapers or something that go along with what we're talking about. So we'll have to go back to his apartment again. The Baths reopening. The Times. Miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman Baths. Excavation research. The research efforts were about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Sir Rodney has taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all the exciting news as it develops. It sounds like he was trying to take over this dude's job. Who's this guy? Blinkhorn. Percival Blinkhorn. Like he was trying to take all the credit for it when this guy really did it. What do you think, chat? It sounds like it. I mean, seems suspicious. Pretty suspicious. So we have to do something with these tongs, and we have to go back and look at this. But we're gonna make sure there's nothing else in here. What's on here now? Let's see. Just wanting us to find something. Oh. Photo negatives.
Glass plate negatives. a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Okay. Open this. What's on here?
A glass plate negative is missing.
Okay, that seems suspicious. What's this one?
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Okay, it looks like from his old excavation site, maybe. The one missing, maybe that's from the new one. Or it somehow connects with it, maybe? Just want to double check we didn't miss anything in here before we leave. Like that's good. I'll go around the stool. Anything else over here? No. Anything else over here? No. Oh, oh.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Okay. So that's good. Anything else? Nothing up further that we need to see. Doesn't seem like it. And I know it's very jumpy, these parts, when he's walking around, chat, but that's just kind of the way it is. What's your internet going out again, Shiny? Alright, I guess we'll go back here and look first before... Because the next thing we need to do is use the tongs, and then we need to go back and see what's going on. Oh wow, it's fancy in here. What is this?
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Oh.
A hidden sign.
What is this? Oh. Okay. And I know the shadows are flickery, but like I said, that's just because the game's older. Ship. No symbol there. Maybe I have to do some pattern to open something. Seems like it. This seems like a Tomb Raider thing. One-eyed face. There's a symbol.
A hidden symbol.
Maybe we only push the ones with the symbols, maybe. Not sure. There's a wreath. He's brave. Like these things, like back then, they could have had like traps and stuff. You push and stuff, you get like shot with an arrow or spikes or something. He's just like... I don't care about these archaeological sites. I'm Sherlock. I do what I want. Scorpion. No symbol here. Okay. What's this? Oh. Sherlock's not superstitious. He'll walk under ladders. He'll walk under whatever. Maybe it opens one of these up? What do you think, chat? It seems like it. I don't know if you can, like, undo these. I don't know. Trident. Another symbol. Oh, you can. Okay. I would guess that probably the ones with the symbols probably need pushed in, and the ones that don't. Or wait. Okay, let's see if we did them all, and then I'll try that. Spider. Nope, no symbol there either. Okay. Okay, this one has a symbol, so I'm gonna leave that one. There's not one there. This one has a symbol? No. There's a symbol, yes. So leave that one pushed in. Put that back. Man, just to think like how they made these back then is just crazy. How much time it probably took to make all this. Yeah, I just don't care. Well, Sherlock has no, like, fear for death. Like, obviously with what he did earlier. He just, I don't know, he'll do stuff for good, or I don't know if it's for good or for just for his own well-being to look good. Because he always has, like, he always, like, wants to be, like, the center of attention, pretty much. Alright, that one has a symbol. What is that, a goat? Go back. Are you saying, like, Sherlock's a goat? Okay. Is that all of them now? Or is it the other way around? Who knows? I'm missing something probably, chat. Or jumping the gun. Let's see. What are we looking at now? Yeah, I don't need that right now. Let's see. What was the other thing we were doing? We were... Oh yeah, gonna use the tongs. Gonna use the tongs. Ah, hit the wrong buttons again. We can run because there's nothing else to do here, I don't think. Well, I mean, we'll have to go back in there, but I think we have to find something else first. Hitting the wrong buttons again. So we have to go back in the bathhouse. That's over here. Okay. Open the door. Go through the locker room. Alright, and use the tongs. No, not the glasses. There we go. Use it. There we go.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Okay, so we have to analyze the metal. So where do we have to take that back. See, we have to perform an analysis on the melted metal found in the brazier. Alright, so we need to go back to Baker Street we go. Fun. Fun times, chat. Fun times. And I know, chat, these cases take a long time. The last two we did took over 3 hours each. So that's about your time frame it's gonna take, especially if you're gonna go through and do each little thing. Alright. We're here. I might have to get up for a couple minutes, take a break, because it's been over 2 hours of me sitting here, chat. So what? So what's this have to say? Let's see. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Serrani, but at a high cost to his morale. Alrighty. Or Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Serrani. It was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chance of learning from him. I don't know. We'll see, chat. Like, I'm gonna put this for now. Just see what happens. Do we have more clues that go together? Let's see. What's this? Pitkin's worries. Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman Baths because of Serrani was angry because of this. Pitkin expects to receive much value from Serrani's research. Work will increase the vast renown and popularity. I'm just putting things right now, chat, because you can go back and like change it. Let's see, is there any other clues that match? No. Let's see, stolen notes. Nope. Nope. See, none of that stuff goes together. So now we have to analyze, what is it? The metal, and then we have to look in the archives for this article about whatever that year was. Alright, I'm gonna do these two things, chat, and then I'm gonna have a little break, a 5-10 minute break.
This is a piece of metal
But
taken from a
I'll
brazier.
just put the be right
it
back
appears to be
screen up.
silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
Okay, so we gotta take the pipette to get the acid and see if it reacts the way he said. Okay. Oh, it's the same.
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
Wasn't there like a sacrifice thing they talked about with the silver, I think, chat? Something with the, I don't know, the religion or whatever. Okay, so what's this say? An item of silver has been recently melted in the brazier. Check if we can create a silver knife with the materials found. So it might be silver. But what about the champagne? What's that have to do with it? We have to do some deductions, chat. Oh. Wrong one. You need to go in the other thing. What year are we looking for? Oh. Let's see. We have to see if the mold could be used to create a silver reproduction of the golden knife. Alright, but we need to do this other thing first. So we need to look for 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt. So we have to work for Sir Bentcliffe. No, that's not the right year. It said 1883.
That is not the one I know.
Oh. It's the antique art. Work of Edward. 1883. Chemistry. Oh. Maybe it is under this. 1893. No. Art and architecture. Let's see.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
1893.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's more in there. Okay. Wait, we need to go back to this one then. It probably has the year then. Yep. 1893. Bentcliffe's mummy. There we go. The Strand. Bentcliffe's mummy. The great excavation in Assoon has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with a nucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone. This sounds like the murder. The mummy was buried upright. She has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, "By the eye he was punished for he saw what he was not worthy." Ew. Chat, ew. The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Mithraic mysteries. this all connects. Like this with the archaeological site and with the murder. This all connects.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Somebody murdered him in the way that his excavation, his discovery was about. Somebody was really mad at him. Really, really mad. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, chat, what else do we need? So, this is how you can always tell. If you ever get stuck, you go back to your task and then go from there. So, what important discovery was Sir Rodney about to make? Sir Rodney Bentcliffe has left leads that point towards the Frigidarium. Who killed Sir Rodney? And the mold can be used to create a silver reproduction of the molten knife. So do we have the metal then? Let's see. Find a use for the melted metal turned out to be. Can we put it in here? Find a use. So we gotta try to make a mold out of that, I guess. We have to find a use for these. Neptune and Minerva. And for this, fresco depicting Vulcan and Cyclops at work in the forge. And then, yeah, that has to do with everything too, because it's all about this cult, this religious cult thing. Alright, so where do we need to go now? So we either need to go to the Frigidarium or to the site. Because you need to figure out how to make, if you can recreate this mold. Let's go to Frigidarium first. So we need to go back to the bath. Let's see what it says here. Chat, I'm gonna have to take a couple minute break because I need to get something else to drink. I drank all my water. And I need to stretch a little bit from sitting here for however long. For 2 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, so what are we doing here? Need to look in the Frigidarium again to see if there's, or even take that metal in there and see if we can melt it into the thing. Or maybe we have to do that at the other thing where we had like the little pan that poured the stuff. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Let's see, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get something to drink. Alright, chat, I am back. Okay. Show you I did make my drink. Got my hot cocoa and my child mug. Pretty good. Getting back up. Resume. Oh, what were we doing? We were trying to do something with that mold. Go back to the frigidarium. See what we can find.
This area serves as...
I'll open it up.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bent...
Okay, put everything in there. Nothing else there. Nope. Okay. So, maybe it has to do with... Not this. Keep hitting Y instead of X. Let's see. Maybe it's something with this dude. Vulcan and Cyclops at work in the forge. And then it had Neptune and Minerva. So maybe that has something to do with this puzzle. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button too. I keep hitting B instead of A. This helmet. This symbol.
A hidden sign.
Wait, isn't that on... Wait, back. Wasn't that on the other thing? Yeah. There's the helmet for Minerva. And then... What was the other thing? The trident? That's a ship. Nope. What's this? One-eyed face. So that's the other picture. Or maybe there's something there we have to get for it. What's this? Wreath? No. What's this? Nothing. What's this one? Scorpion? No. What's this one? Nothing. Or maybe we have to rebuild a statue or something. Cadius? Nope. That's like the medical symbol. The trident. So that has something to do with it too. Wait. But let us look at the symbol.
A symbol.
Oh, did we look at
Now
each
I have
one?
all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Oh. We didn't look at one of them. Oh. Oh. So we have to connect these somehow. Okay, so... Oh, it's like a big... Maybe it's like a big triangle or something. Here. Oh. Or, wait. That looks like it connects to that. So this connects to this. What's this connect to? This? There we go. Oh, so it's pointing at that.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
Okay. Must be important. What is it? Okay. Examine it. To rotate it. What's... Oh! Ooh. Found something, chat. We completed it. Wait, what? No, we didn't... Well, we completed this part. We gotta find something that goes with this metal, though. So that was what all the statues went to, because we found the symbols that had the paintings. So those aren't highlighted anymore. So we gotta go back. Something with this still though. I think we still have to go back to the dig site. Alright, well, we want to look at this. What opened? Something opened here. Where did it open? Hey, Shiny. We just opened up some secret corridor here. Where did it open? Over here? We figured out how to open up the secret thing here at the bath. Oh, we need the rope now. Now we need the rope. Dang it. It's very laggy. Hold on. There's only a couple things that I can do to, like... I don't know if it's on. I can click this off. That could help a little bit. Click out of this. Have the bare minimum of what I need up on the... Okay. Click off Discord, because we don't really need that up either. So let's say chat. I don't think I have anything. Make sure. I don't think I have my phone on Wi-Fi. No. So it can't be that. I don't have anything on that could be disrupting it. Hold on. Let me check again. No, the only things I have up is my OBS in the game. So there's nothing else I can do, chat. If something else is... It's not me that's doing it. It's something with
this place?
Something with
I
the
am
game
unsure,
or
Watson,
the Epic
but
launcher.
everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
Okay, this place creepy, chat. What is this? What is that? Frigidarium completed. Okay, search the tunnels. And so the only things we have left is search the tunnels, and we have to figure out if we can make a silver reproduction of the golden knife. Okay, hopefully it's better now. Okay, we need this lamp so we can see.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here?
Oh, that's
I
from
should
that
examine
box.
it at Baker Street.
I bet.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
Uh-oh.
A sack
Salt.
of crude salt.
Somebody was really involved in these, oh, we don't need to go back up yet. Ooh, it's making crazy noise. It's creepy noises. What is this? Fresco.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
Huh. That's the, statue, maybe? We have to go back and look at the statue. I don't know, some of the parts in this game just makes it go slow, period. I can't tell. What is that a picture of? Okay, fresco.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
The initiation grades of the cult of Mithras. Somebody was really obsessed with this cult, chat. At least it seems like it. Okay, so we have to perform an analysis on this glass. So anytime, like if you play this game, chat, yeah, if there's like a box on something, that usually means there's something you have to do with it, or it's important with your case. Okay, so we did that. This is so creepy. Ew, look at it. Ew. Those are skeletons. Ew, they use the skeletons. See, that's... But in history, chat, when they do this, it usually means that... I don't know what that is, Shiny. You're gonna have to elaborate. But, this is skeletons, and when they did this, it usually meant they thought they were better than people. So, like, like a thing to the gods. They thought like regular people were not as worthy as the gods. So that's why they would do that. Like they'd do like the people holding the statues and stuff. There's a mummy in there or something. Ew. Okay, here's a pillar. Okay. Oh, what's this? Brushwood. Oh. Yeah.
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Scared me. Like, whoa, what is that? What's happening? Oh, we're lighting more beacons. Examine the shadows.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
Okay. Oh, so we can't light this one, it looks like.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
So we're not going to be able to see whatever that is. Let's see. Oh, it's supposed to look at something. Oh. Oh, we put the plate in. Oh, okay. So that made the shadow. Protogen? The only furries that I have seen is... We were at like a thing in Erie one time and there was people dressed as them.
This shadow seems to represent a bridge.
And I know some other people who like to make those outfits and everything. Okay, so... nothing else there. This place is so creepy, chat. I don't like it. Ugh. What is that? Like a chandelier or something, it looks like.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Skeleton.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney's.
Why? That must be part of that cult, chat.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who met with an unfortunate end.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
So we gotta light this. Like I said, chat, this place is super creepy. There's a face. Need to stand just perfectly for it to read whatever.
It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
Okay. Let's say when I do cosplay stuff, I usually do characters from different shows or games or movies. Another pillar. Is it like this? Oh. Some wool, it looks like, on the floor. Make sure there's nothing else over here. I'm gonna double check the room in case I missed something.
It resembles a bull. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Find the way to the Mithrium. Search the tunnels complete. The Mithrium lies hidden at the St. Albans excavation site. The bridge piers seem to hold a secret. It has to be something in here, chat. Or it's out there, maybe. Even where those pillar things are. Make sure there's nothing else to do in here.
The pillar. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. Like that one I didn't even really see before, so gotta go slower with all this stuff. I guess it doesn't care about about that one. It's flickering on my screen too, so it's just the computer fighting with the older game pretty much. So we gotta go back there probably. Yuck. Or was that the way? Wait, I'm not sure which way was the way we came in. Okay, we looked at that.
We don't have many leads here.
Listen, like, come on, dude. Do something. Do something.
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Okay, so which way was the way we came in? This way? The other way? Yeah, this is the way we came. So the other way is where we gotta go. I'll double check, make sure this isn't something too. There's a body up there, but okay. I guess it doesn't want to do that one. I don't know. Let's see what's back here, I guess. Creepy. Shovel.
A shovel, not from the Roman era. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. We cannot go any further.
Well, no dip. The graphics are doing that on. That's just the way the game is, chat. Like, it does that sometimes. Like how that's flickering. You see that flickering over there? That's doing that on my screen too. It's just because of it being an old game. It's doing that. Alright, so that's where all. Oh, okay. So that's where we put that piece in. It made the other one. Examine these. So it looks like the arch and the animal's head fighting something or going against each other. Oh, maybe this has to do with the actual site. The where the arch is and the bull. Let's see, it lies hidden at the St. Albans excavation site. The bridge piers seem to hold a secret. Okay, so we need to go back to St. Albans. Alright, we did everything on here. We have more clues. Oh. Create a silver knife. Something was wiped out. That has nothing to do with something, I guess. Stolen notes, salt and ice. No. Let's see. I guess none of this stuff goes together then. Item of silver has been recently melted. The mold was used to create the murder weapon. Well, pretty sure on that, but we gotta figure out what connects the rest of this. So hopefully when we get there, we'll be able to figure it out now. Alright, chat. Now we're back at the excavation site. So it has something to do with the arch and the bull, it said. The arch, the bull, what was it, Neptune and Mithras? I think that's what their names were. Oh, I said the wrong button again, dagnabbit. But it has to do with, yeah, Mithras, the bull, and this other stuff. So where was... We need this rope, I think, too. Let's grab this rope, if it'll let us grab it now. Okay, it'll let us take it now. Okay, every archaeologist will expect to need a rope at one time or another. Okay. Don't need it for this, do we? No. So this is the arch. That was part of the thing. Arch. Over here's the bull. And then Minerva and Neptune. Okay, let's see if we can go in here. If it'll let us do something with that mold. If not, I might have to do it at Baker Street, but I'm not sure. Either way. Is it in here that we did that? No.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Okay, but not gonna let us do that yet. I guess not. It has something to do with this. Where? Yeah, we gotta be able to.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
So now we can do it. I knew it had something to do with it. Okay, is there anything with the bull? Probably not. I'm gonna check real quick anyways, since we're over here. No. These are probably, yep, they're all in green now, so we're good. So we gotta go back in there and try to get this weapon together. Just having him run chat, because we've already been here, so go a little quicker. Alright, so we gotta try and make this thing. Make that thing.
I should use the appropriate object here. Okay, that goes on there. Apparently. And then this goes... I should use the appropriate object here.
Does this go on here then?
I should use...
Get it back.
I should use...
Handle joint.
I should use... I should use... I should use...
I need that. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So we have this now. Now, let's see if you can go back. The other building, it had to have been the other building then that had the mold thing. It's either we gotta do it here or we gotta do it at his analysis table, maybe. We'll figure it out here, chat. Let's run over to this other building real quick. And then we'll use the crossbow, because obviously something's hiding in the pillar. Is it this one then? One of these had that thing with the little pan on it. What was that? Pretty sure it was here. Or was it out here? No. So we found that here. It was that mold and everything. This is green. there's nothing else to do there. There's nothing there. Check the stuff on the walls. Nope. Nothing on this. No. Okay, so... Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Okay. I think we did everything. That was just that picture down there. And then, let's see here. Over here was, we got the tool that we used down at the other thing. Just double check. I don't think there's anything over here we have to do. No. No. Okay. Really? Stuck on the wheelbarrow. Alright, this is the arch. I don't think there's anything for this. No, nothing's highlighted there. Then we had where we could go down for things here. No, it's the other side. It has where you can go down there. This one. So that was where we went down here, and then we found the picture of the bath. Frigidarium. Okay, and we're gonna go in the other building. We already checked the statues, we're good on that. What's over here? Probably nothing. No. Just probably the way they transported the stuff here. More than likely. On the railway. Oh.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Okay. I would have been mad if I missed a clue because of that. A ridiculous chat. Like, what? Doesn't look like it's used on that side, though. It's all covered up. Okay, we're looking here again, too. Let's double check. Probably do have to just do that in the other, at his, apartment. So what is this? Okay. Looks like just a map of the area, I think. Okay, we already checked the statues. I think. Oh wait, no, there was another thing over here we had to pick up. Just forgot about that. There was like hooks or something, wasn't there, chat? There they are. Knew it. Knew it. Okay, handheld crossbow. Hooks, very solid, used for construction. Or, you have to hook that, combine this, this, and this, I believe. Alright. We're almost to the end, I think, chat. 3 hour marker, it's usually between 3 and 3.5 hours, these cases. They take a bit. I know it's flickering, but that's actually doing that on my screen too. It's just because it's an older game. Alright, here we go. Use the gastric.
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Oh, jeez.
Firing
I didn't think I'd be able to hit it on the first try, chat. There,
This
I got
one
it.
is ready.
I gotta hit each one, I guess.
This one is ready.
Ooh, we got that one the first try. That's good. One more.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
I hope you tie it first. Ugh. Ugh. Super. Maybe this is what he was all tied up when he was trying to... Whatever it was he found. Like, lowered himself down or something. That guy.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Gotta watch out. There might be traps for real in this chat. I don't know. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Oof. Okay, good, Watson. I thought you were gonna stay up there and leave me.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Okay. Oh.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium. I saw this symbol in the
You
tunnels
saw all
underneath
these
the
symbols,
Frigidarium.
apparently.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
I'm gonna go through this one, chat, because that's the one he focused on.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Oh, I'm scared. Like, I feel like something's gonna hit me or something. Hopefully there's no traps. Holmes, no! Be like in that one Resident Evil game. I forget, what was that? It was like, I think it was Resident Evil 5. And Chris Redfield, and there was this guy named Piers. And like, if he died, he'd be like, Piers! And then if Chris died, he'd be like, Chris! They'd like scream it. So if something happens to Sherlock, would Watson be like, Holmes! Oh, goodness. Oh, this is creepy, chat. Or am I just gonna go in a circle? Just heard something. It sounded like a, something opening. Oh, that was creepy. Oh, shoot. This is like a... Ugh, yuck. We have to figure out... This is like a puzzle. So it has to be... Shoot. What was those symbols? It has to be something with those symbols that were on the... The symbols that were on the ground. The shadows. Do we have that under something? No. But I know it was... Let's see, what was it? Try to remember. Was it trident, and then the arch, and then bull, and then the woman? Let's see. Alright, so it's either helmet or arch, because that wasn't one of them. So it's one of these two, chat. So arch or helmet? What's the helmet? The war lady? Look here. Yeah, goddess of war. I'm gonna guess the arch should lead the way. I mean, might be wrong. Might die. Who knows? I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. Okay, arch goes to arch. Oh, there's stones in here or something. What are these creepy sounds? I don't like it, chat. Okay, so we need to examine the stones. Okay, so what is this? Oh. This is Infinity Stones? No. Kidding. Okay, so we have to do some... This looks like a weight puzzle, maybe? So we have to figure out where they need to go, I guess. Please don't kill me, whatever it says. Okay, so that's not right. So we probably have to make them all go down, I'm assuming. Nope. Okay, put that down. Nope. Put it in the middle. So we have to figure out which order they need to go down. Seems like... Okay. Or maybe they equal the same weight with certain combination. Okay, we put that one down, and then we put something on this one, it moved. Okay, so maybe... I believe we have to get them all to go down at the same time. So we just have to figure out what's the pattern here. I don't think we had anything that, like, read this, about this. No. We'll figure it out. Skip, move. No, I don't want to skip it. So that one down. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's not right. Try this one. There's one of these when we did something on another one, it like moved. Okay. There we go, we got it. What the heck is he doing? Chat, what was that? Watson's stuck. He's stuck in the door. Look at it. What in the world happened? We just killed him. Oh my gosh, chat, he's supposed to be in here. Now, which one opened here, chat? This one with the helmet? I was too preoccupied with Watson getting smushed. So we came in through this, right? And then, yeah, we got to here, and then that opened, that closed or something, I don't know.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
I don't know, I think you should go home. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, I think this is right, chat, but... Yeah, he's like stuck in the door or something. Okay, so this is not right. What
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Oh, gosh, you're scary. You're like a ghost. Watson using the Force to, like, Jedi mind trick his way through stuff. Like, what are you doing, sir? So did that open this, or did it open this other one? Because that's the way we came in, I'm pretty sure. Or was that... Because the stones were sitting in front of it. We came through this. So did it... Maybe it's this one then? Oy. Oh, this is creepy, chat. Yuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sherlock careless. He's just like, I'm going. Alright. So those both led the same way, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here, I guess. Unless we're back at the beginning, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't think so, though. I'm gonna be mad if I am. Walk around in circles. What the heck? What? We don't have no map to go by. I think we are going in circles. Okay, let's try this way. Alright. So you don't have no map or anything to go by. Okay. Alright, we're back where we were. Okay. So what did this do? So I guess there's only one other way to go. It's this. So it did open the... I'm so confused. So it shut the way that we came in, I guess. But it was confusing because the way that was facing... that could have been a game error. They did that wrong. But maybe not. Okay, so that was that. So I think we have to go through the helmet now. Because that's the one that's closed. Oh, yeah. This is giving me a headache, chat. Ay, this is a long one. Long puzzle. Okay, nope. That's not right.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
Ugh. You need to go away. You're not helping me at all. Like, go away. Okay, so this is what got us down here. Okay, we went up this to go to the rocks. I'm pretty sure. Which one got us down here? This? Ugh. Let me double check. Why not? I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna hit me. That's what brought us down here. It's a rope. Wait, no. Okay, so we've... Great. Is that the helmet? Or is that something else? Okay, this is the arch. So is that what brought us down here then? The arch? Yes. Okay, the arch brought us down here. Okay. The arch. And then we went through this one. See, I don't think these other ones are the way, because I don't think they have anything to do with anything. So that doesn't quite look right. So it's something down here then. Something else down here we have to do. So we did the arch, or whatever this thing is. This thingy jiggy. Right, that was where we were at. We did this arch thing. Right? And that closed the helmet. Okay. So maybe we have to go through the helmet down there. Hi, Raffy. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna try and go in here, chat, and see what happens. Please don't be any traps. I don't want to get shot. Okay, so no. We're towards the end of the case, but they're never late. You just arrived. Okay. Go back up here again with these rocks. We're towards the end of the case. I could try to do like a recap for you if you'd like, or you can just watch the VOD afterwards. It'll be up, and then I'll also do a I'll also put it up on YouTube, the video. So we did this. It closed this, I believe. So we have this thing. It's like a weird hat, and then. So is it this then? This is the thing we went through before, right? The symbol. Let's see what's over here. What is this? It's a dead end. No. It's just a big square. Go back in a circle. Okay. Anything this way? Oh, that's okay. I understand. We all have stuff to do at times, chat. It's okay. Let's see here. Well, it's obviously not it, because I don't think there's anything over there. I think it's just a big square. I mean, unless I missed something. Okay, go back. Oh, wait. Wait. So those both go cut over. Okay, cut over here. Let's see if this goes anywhere, chat. These are like big catacombs that go on forever. See, I guess there isn't anything back here then, chat. So that's... I'm gonna try and go through this other thing, because I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Whatever this... Looks like a witch's hat or like the Pied Piper's hat or something. Hey. Oh, please don't be any traps. It makes me think of Tomb Raider, chat. That's why I keep thinking like a trap's gonna come out and like shoot me or something. Okay, so that's not it either. So there obviously has to be another thing down another thing that we have to do. Either there's gonna be another puzzle or something. So we gotta go back and do another puzzle, I think. So we're gonna go back here. And then, so there's I thought there was another thing that matched the hat. Maybe not. Or was that back again? Okay, chat, I'm just gonna go down these and hopefully I don't die. Watson's not being any help, so if I die, I'm blaming Watson if I die. Watson, it's all your fault. We're having to find something in these catacombs. And see, this is this case is all about a murder of an archaeologist. And so we're towards the end. See, he discovered something and somebody murdered him at this it's like a bathhouse. So it's like a sauna thing. And so we have to figure out who did it and why. But whoever the murderer is, they locked them all in the room. And we couldn't find the murder weapon. And so most of our clues lead back to like a champagne thing. And shoot, what the heck? We must have to go back again. Because I think I've went in all the tunnels. Was there one more? There might be one more. Did I go down the helmet one? Oh heck, we'll go down it again. Sorry, chat, if I'm repeating things, but I'm getting confused in this part. Okay, we already did this. Alright, so we gotta go back through where we came. But, let's see here. See, our last clues we have to figure out. We have to figure out who killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. That's the archaeologist that was murdered. He got killed by, a curved, like, knife, sword thing, stabbed through his eye. Let's see. We have to see if the mold can be used to create a silver reproduction of the golden knife, and we have to search the Mithrium. Clue 2.0. Okay, so we gotta go back. I think this is where we came from. Alright, let's make him runs. Or is this the beginning part? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we finished this symbol. So we're gonna check these other ones. Hopefully nothing hurts me. Okay. I don't want to run. Making me nervous. It's like going in a big rectangle again. Yep. So that doesn't lead to anything. I like how they want me to remember every symbol that I've ever looked at in this game. Okay, so that's the one. The way we came in was from there. The way to go to the other thing is over there. So we gotta look at these two, I guess. Okay. Oh. So that just led back to there. Okay, so like I said, I think this is the way we came in. We go up here the rope. And that's the way we came in. What the heck did my caught on? Yep. Okay. Get out of the way, Watson. You being all poltergeist walking through doors. He was stuck. It was glitched earlier, chat. He's like stuck in the doorway. I don't know. He might have broke it. Maybe that's why it messed up, chat. Maybe him going glitching through there messed up the thing. Okay, so where did we go? I think it was this. I hope. I don't know if we had the symbols on something or not. No. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe it's the hierarchy. Oh, okay. I think you're onto something there. See, this is like the way they got initiated into this cult or something. So maybe we have to go in the order of the tower. So we did the weird symbol on the bottom. We did the arch, and now we're on the yeah, Watson doesn't do much anything. So what was the one we just went through? The arch, I think. Get out of the way! Watson, get out of the way! Okay. So we went through the arch. Get out of the way. I'm gonna knock you out. Okay, the arch. So what's the next step then? Hit the wrong button again. Arch. Helmet. So we gotta go through the helmet. Where's the helmet? Helmet. How do I get this open? Okay, so we have to do something to get that open. The helmet's where we need to go. So what else do we have? Okay. Let's see, maybe there's a wall to break or something that we can go through? No. The helmet's where we need to go, but we don't have a way to get that open, I don't think. Okay. This is obviously the way we need to go, chat. But something's blocking it. Okay, so where's our symbols? So what's in the... So it's the helmet. So it went weird staff thing, arch, and then helmet. Weird staff thing, arch, helmet. See, I don't think there's anything you can do back here either. It just goes in a big circle. Or square, but you circle around. Okay. And I'm gonna be starving after this chat. This one's taking forever. Forever! We're almost on 3.5 hours and we still got like 2 steps left. Okay. Okay. Either... See, I think that caused that to close. Or something. Or it just glitched out because Watson was in the way.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
I don't know. Open sesame. Watson may have broke it. Oh my gosh, if I had to play through all this again, chat, just because of Watson being in the dang way. Because of a glitch in the game, chat. Oh man. Oh man. I'm not gonna be too happy with you, sir. Oh. Alright, let's go back out of here and then... Wait. Then we're starting on the arch. Not the other thing. Huh. Well, I'm gonna do this other step and then we're gonna come back here, chat, because I'm just getting annoyed with this. Annoyed. Real annoyed. Ugh. Yeah, my stomach's grumbling because it's like lunchtime. It probably is his fault. Hey. We'll figure this out, chat. We're gonna get it. We got the other one, so we're gonna get this one too. Yeah, Watson's not too good for anything right now. So I will be able to go back there. Okay, so what do we need to analyze that at Baker Street. The glass or whatever it is. Go make some tea somewhere else, Watson. Just get out of my dang way. Get out of my gosh darn way. Let's see. So does any of this stuff go? No. Doesn't go with anything, it doesn't look like. We still gotta figure out how to make the knife. Like, we have the mold, we have to see if we can melt the silver to create that. Oh, we gotta do both of them, see? That'll help. We can do both of them now.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold.
The silver in there.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner.
Okay.
Done. Now
That
I
was
can
not a
proceed
minute.
further.
Okay, so we gotta pour that in there.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down.
Okay.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. There was a call from Goomba School and I had to make sure it wasn't an emergency, so that freaked me out. The message didn't come in until after I called the school. They didn't know who called, and whole mess. Okay, let me get back into this. Okay, we have to open the mold, take out the weapon.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Doesn't really explain the water though, does it, chat? But they use the silver in the all the ritual cult stuff too. Okay, so we're gonna look at this other thing real quick too. The photo. Oh, we got another puzzle. Love puzzles. This one shouldn't be too bad though. It doesn't look like it will be. There we go. Move this out of the way. Baker Street's noisy. Stop shouting out there, people. Be quiet. I'm trying to solve a case here. Like, get out of my way. Like, I know, they're not even, like, up here. Tell people get out of the way, and they're not even in the room. Oh, get in there. There we go. What is this?
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
What is this? What's all this, chat? What is this?
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
What's that? Oh, this. Oh. Who's that? Rodney? Or somebody else? You, Rodney? Who's this guy? I don't know who these people are. What is that on the table? Salt. Ice. I'm glad we don't have to do this to develop photos anymore, chat. Can you imagine I have to do this every time you made a photo? Alright. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed this technique. When you're in the desert, you gotta hankering for some ice cream. You can apparently make some.
Salt.
Okay. Salt and ice.
Ice.
Oh, that's how they made the ice cream. You shake it, I think. Let's see that. Sherlock pretty much does have ADHD. That's why he has a drug problem.
The pyramids of Giza in Egypt.
Oh, my house is cold right now, chat. Brr.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
Is there more? There has to be something else we have to look at.
Another
Who's this?
archaeologist, most probably.
Who are you? Salt. Who are you? That's Rodney.
Sir Rodney.
Rodney and
So
some other
that's
dude.
it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Every time I think of ice cream, I just think of Forrest Gump when he's laying there and he got shot in the butt. And then Lieutenant Dan's beside him. He's like, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Okay, so the glass plate negative. Okay, that had to do with that. With the ice cream. Someone was experimenting with the Roman method of ice production. suspicious. Check if an ice knife can be created with the materials found. See, suspicious chat. Wasn't there an ice bucket thingy somewhere we walked past? I think. Oh, we gotta do it here. Okay. Do the ice bucket challenge. Pour the ice on yourself. Okay.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
Do we have water? Just water. Pour the water. Okay.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Okay.
A block of ice.
Oh.
I have only to use...
Okay, I get it. I need to use the pick.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
What he said in it, negative 20 or something? Oh.
A block of ice.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Do it. And then the salt. I had to put the salt in twice because we already did it once. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
It's empty. Ice. We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try.
Goofed it up. Okay, we gotta do ice, and then.
If I wish to.
Give me the dick. What's wrong with it?
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I.
Oh, I gotta do the stupid water again first. Dagnabbit.
Ice, salt. Before beginning.
Okay. Ice, then salt. Ice, then salt.
Holmes, look. The temperature is...
And salt. And then ice. And then salt. And then ice. And then salt. And then ice. All because we goofed and put salt or ice twice or whatever, chat.
It's...
Really?
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
So we put the ice in or the salt in too quick. I know exactly what I did wrong. I'm like freezing to death now.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Make sure it goes more. Okay, wait for that to go down. Grab the salt. When it stops, put the salt in. Put the ice. And put the salt when it stops. Please be right now. I do not want to do this again.
Excellent. Now we
Finally.
must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Yeah, look at the mold. Shiny, what the heck are you talking about? Like, let's see. Yeah, instead of Ben and Jerry's, we got Watson and Holmes. We got our salt lick flavor. We got our ice. We got our spiky knife flavor.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder.
Ooh.
An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Ice knife. Ice knife. So that's what the champagne made. Champagne made the ice weapon. Champagne. The murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket with champagne. After the attack, the knife was left to melt. Oh, you're talking about Blues. I didn't read. I only skimmed over that. I haven't watched Blue's Clues since I was a little kid. Or my son might have watched it when he was little. I was skimming over what you said. All I saw was blue forms blue, and then I didn't read the rest. Oh, you didn't realize that Blue was a girl. Okay. Ice knife flavor. Okay, so the murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket with the champagne. After the attack, the knife was left to melt, so causing the excess of water in the blood pool. Now we just gotta figure out who did it. Give me a second, chat. I gotta put my hoodie on. I'm cold. I know the dude who played Steve, he's in like a band, metal band or something too. Okay, chat, what do we gotta find out now? Alright, so malted metal turned out to be Britannia quality silver. Something with this, a book about Mithraic mysteries and the cult of Mithras. And what else we got? Who killed Sir Rodney and searched the Mithrium. So you have to go back to searching the Mithrium. Let's see here. So we gotta go back to the St. Albans. Yeah. Because that's where the Mithrium is. I believe. Or was that the... Did we go down that thing at the bath? I don't remember, chat. Did we? Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Ugh, the wrong dang button again. Ugh. I should never play my Switch before I do a stream because I always get the buttons mixed up then. After, because I don't know why they do the B button on there and I have to do the A on here to do action. So I always get all discombobulated afterwards. Okay, we're going to the bath. A. Push A, Thrifty. Push A. Okay, so we got that part, but we got to figure out... So that could have been that, but... Used and then destroyed in the brazier after the crime. See, I don't think that's it, though. But it's a weird thing to He had nothing to gain from murdering him. Whoever that person at pictures seemed like they had something to gain. So who are these people? Let's see. Blinkhorn. It's okay, Raffy. I know. You missed the beginning part. This is the guy that... He pretty much stole his work from him, so... Let's see. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Serrani, but at a high cost to his morale. See, I don't know. He didn't seem like all that... Let's see. Expects to receive much value from Serrani's research work will increase the vast renown and popularity. Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening. Fast because Serrani was angry. I don't know. He was angry, but I don't know if it was about that. Let me go back. I gotta look at that note again. Okay. Pitkin's the guy who owns the bath. He, See, whenever this started, there's 3 men in the sauna. Well, 4 if you count the murdered guy. But the 3 that were alive, you had to interview all 3 of them. Mr. Garrow, who, bye, Shiny. The greatest of all time detective, Sherlock? Sure. I'll say he's the GOAT. We'll arrest them all. Chat, we're gonna arrest them all until we know for sure. Well, they're all in custody, so we have the murderer. We have him in custody either way. Let's see, what were we doing here again? I keep forget what I'm doing. Okay, we were gonna go search that, the bath thing and see if we could go down that one part. Okay, open this up. See, there was like a secret compartment. We're trying to arrest the murderer. We'll get him eventually here. Okay, can we crawl down here or no? Or we were already down here. Is this where the ice thingy was? I think. There's like a thing to make ice. Yeah, see, there's salt. There's a thing to burn stuff in. There's the salt. There's an ice maker somewhere. Where was that? We'll find it, chat. Is it down here? This place is creepy. I don't like it down here. Trident, bull. Arrest all of London. Arrest everyone. Don't you leave London till I figure out who did this. Okay, so has something to do with probably this order too. So do I have this as a picture? Shadows. Oh, so we brought the ice maker with us. We took the evidence. Chat, what the heck? Salt, you look a little sus. You're coming with us. I could have said a really bad pun there, chat, but I stopped myself. See if Watson has anything.
Have you found something interesting?
Just you boring me to death. Oh my gosh, chat. If that glitched for real and I can't go on, I'm gonna be so mad. This is the longest it's taken us on one of these. Yeah, it is creepy down there. The other place is even worse. The, oh. Titania quality silver. Let's see, a book about Mithraic mysteries. We have to go back to the other place. There's the thing. We gotta go to St. Albans. Now, if this won't work, chat, oh my gosh, I don't know. I'll have to stop the stream and finish it another day because it's, I might have to like redo all this if it freaking actually glitched. Ugh. He was like stuck in the thing. Watson was. So I don't know if that like glitched out the game and it's not gonna work. If it did, I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh. What a pain, chat. What a pain. What a pain. Alright, what do we got up here? We're gonna go back across the creepy bridge. Our creepy rope bridge we made. Hopefully don't make me do that like little puzzle thing again, or whatever you want to call it. Mini game. Okay, good. It didn't make me do it again. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, if I had to do that again. You had to do this thing where you like balanced on there. Okay, so you had to go through this. So, okay. Okay, you started with the arch. So then, okay. So the first thing we're going through is this weird symbol. So that's the bottom of the pyramid. Okay, so we're following the pyramid, chat. So everybody knows what's going on. We're following the weird hierarchy pyramid that they have. So the next thing should be arch, right? Yes, arch. So let's go through the arch. Okay. Now, next thing is helmet. So this is the next part. Why does it not open? I seriously think he broke it. Because I think that was supposed to be open and he was stuck in there. Oh my gosh, chat. What? Why? Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to... Alright, I think we're gonna have to just stop here because this is 4 hours. This is really long. So... I'm gonna research this. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna give you something to eat, and then I'm gonna find out what happened here. If it actually glitched, or if I'm just messing something up. So, alright, we're gonna leave. Gonna leave. I'm pretty sure it's probably saved. I hope. This game has given us so much problems. Yeah, it's always Watson's fault, chat. Like, chat, if you want to go back in the VOD after the stream's over, like, fast forward it to when we're in the St. Albans, when we go down in there, when we shoot the crossbow to get across the water. Like, after I did that little rock puzzle, Watson gets stuck in the gate. So, like, I think that messed it up. Like, I could be wrong, but, I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah. But, I want to thank everybody for being here. This is going to be the end of the stream for now. I'm not sure if we're going to just finish this tomorrow or what. I got to figure out, like, if I can fix that or what's going on. But, if I need to play through it again, I'll just play up till that part off the stream, because that's 3 hours worth of gameplay. Oh my gosh. Just blame Watson, chat. I should, like, just do a clip of just that part on YouTube. What do you guys think, chat? I'll, like, do, like, a clip just showing that glitch. That'll be pretty funny. But I'm also gonna, I don't think I can do clips on here right now. But I want to thank everybody for being here. I hope everybody's staying safe. I hope everybody has a great day. I'll probably try to finish this tomorrow. If there's only a little bit left, we'll just finish it tomorrow. But if there's a lot, we'll just wait till next week, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure it out here, chat. But thanks so much for being here. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye.